All right. Just gotta sort out a few things really quick, and we can get going. That work? Oh, internet just froze. Well, not my internet, but okay. Looks like that worked. Okay. Go back here, and should be good to go. So, ooh, that is not a good look with the hood on. Ooh, just like the no hair whatsoever. Okay. When we last left our heroes, we had just gotten all the crystal spell. Well, not all the crystal spells, but I did very minimal research for today, and I found out that I missed the ring that I wanted. So we're gonna go get that really quick. Honestly, don't know what to use. If you would be so kind. No. Shoot. Oh, that tricked me. No, roll, 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 roll. Oh no, we're dead. Oh, okay. Alright. Actually, this is not great. Oh. Sword roll right there. Don't know if you can run back up. No, you can't. Ooh. Stay from that guy, I guess. Put this one on? I think so. Alright, and if I take off my shield, it'll show the effect, but it is working. Yes. But we don't need to see it necessarily, we just need it to be working. Now, I don't know how that helps us here, but actually, no, I know exactly how that helps us here. But I guess I have to do Seath next, right? Because you defeat Seath, then he has more crystal sorceries for you, and then you buy all those, then he goes crazy. I guess we're just here to test sorcery damage, because at this point, I don't anticipate anything but sorceries being used, like this late into the run. Like, it's possible the pyromancies are good too, and I could, I suppose, go get some. But I think for now, I'll just cast some spells at him, see if it does a lot of damage. And if I feel it necessary, I'll go back and test pyromancy. I think I actually go get some real pyromancies, though, which I obviously haven't done yet. Really? It's been a while, but I swear it's on a good path. Shit. Did forget to recharge my batteries today, so that could be a problem. That'll be fun to deal with. I have more, but oh my god, okay. That's a kill floor. Don't worry, I'm sure that golem will not be a problem when I can't see. That's so hard. I have fall control, don't I? Do. It's not helpful anymore, but would have been nice. Also, well, he always drops down, doesn't he? Maybe not. Alright, so maybe stay to the right of this little stain there. And just walk towards that. Should be golden. Yeah, it'd be good to test, how quickly we can kill these guys, if we can one-shot them. That has a lot more range than it looks like it has. I'm not gonna lie, I was not stoked about that damage. All I have to do is not miss. Nice. Hate this section. Lining this up is going to be fun. And if we get it, it should be... I mean, walking straight is literally the easiest thing you can do, blindfolded. Besides not going anywhere. That's also very easy. Probably doesn't... Right. Well, it works if they don't see me. That's good. Oh. Oh, right. I'm forgetting how this thing works. Alright, see? How's it going? You could, you know, take your time. It's good. I feel like I'm getting very lucky with the attacks right now. Maybe I'm just at a really good distance. This guy's not gonna die at the spells I have. I should probably be wearing the Bellowing Dragon crest, huh? Oh, that's it for me. See you later, Dick. That was kind of embarrassing. I mean, I know he's strong against magic, but that was not my best showing. Okay. Oh, now I actually have to do research. Can we do that? Can we get away with that? Yep, looks like it's working. Okay. Pyromancy. Garbage wiki, garbage wiki. It's always garbage wiki. Never good wiki. Here we go. Oh, we did get a few good ones recently, but +2 in the Covenant, that's not ideal. It's a good spell though. Pretty good. Lost Izalith, Black Flame, Cast in the Abyss. Fire Tempest, Quailana. Yeah. Firestorm, also Quailana. Great Combustion, also Quailana. I'm noticing a pattern. All right. All right, I had the spear, but can you do this? I need money to do it, probably. Are you my best soul? You are. Kinda helps to dupe the soul. We need a lot of these, so... Probably still not enough, but... Really? This is +15. Maybe I forgot. Does it go to +20? That doesn't seem right. I don't know. Oh. Oh, maybe he probably doesn't go past plus 15. That's probably what it is. She'll do past that, and if I do, yeah. If I do it past that, then I can like talk to Laurentius, and he'll be like, "Oh my God, that's a cool flame you got there." Yeah.
I'm not often revealed. I like. Yes.
Okay. We should purchase some stuff first. Our store. Yep. Great combustion, you betcha. Interesting. Oh, Fire Tempest, probably we have to give her something, or kill the bit of chaos, probably. Yikes. Why not test it out, huh? Sick.
Now go.
So I could go get Fire Tempest. I mean, I will never use Pyromancy Flame for anything like damage-wise going down to Lost Izalith, because everything just takes such bad damage against fire. Maybe not Demon Fire Sage. So it, like, there's no reason not to go there other than, I guess I might want magic to go down there, right? I guess the question is, what do I think is harder, Duke's Archives or Lost Izalith? Lost Izalith, kinda. Really need the magic first before the pyromancy. So if fire or fire storm isn't good enough, for Seath, then we got problems. Great fireball. Great combustion. Firestorm. It's not a lot of casts, to be honest. I'll have to remember a ring swap. I can't cast my hidden body spell or my fall control without swapping weapons, which is kind of annoying. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hey, it's going all right. I feel as though I should have prepared more for today. as I knew a lot more what I needed to figure out, but I just didn't feel like it. So I'm kind of just running around blind. Kind of thematic, but not very efficient. Interesting, that was going to deal fall damage, apparently. I think this affects pyrancies. It's been so long. I'm no longer the Dark Souls expert I used to be. Yeah, I saw the viewer graph. It was probably the highest I've ever had. Turns out it pays to advertise. Oh shit. My bad. I forgot about the thing. Don't get mad at me. If you wouldn't mind coming over here a little bit faster. A little faster yet. Okay, don't know why that missed. Well, that's some good damage. I'm liking these numbers. Ooh, I want your tail, actually. Because I'm greedy. I actually don't know how I'm going to hit it. Because I don't have the crystal anymore, but I want it anyways. Yeah, looks good. Right at the end of the tail. Oh. That might have been close enough. Should be good. Please do an attack. Thank you. Alright, I feel like he's gonna smack me one. Yeah. Nope, he's just gonna turn around too fast. I'm getting that tail, I don't care. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Well, please do something in front of your body. Thank you. Yeah. It's not ideal. Might have time to get something. Nope. I don't think I'm cutting it. But I want to. Get out of here. Now let's be clear. There is no chance whatsoever that I get this blindfolded. Not happening. But I got it now. Ah. Okay. So Pyromancy is a great option on Seath. I could very easily see myself accomplishing that blindfolded. He's one of the easiest bosses, so... Now the question becomes... Oh, wait, we have to do more Logan stuff. I think, anyways. I mean, he's always kinda finicky. I guess he went crazy already? Or right, he goes crazy, but can't have this sword for right now because I need to cast. Actually, I don't need the pyromancy right now. I need sorcerer's catalyst. I need spells. Let's go with Wind Crystal. Way too many spells right now. Great Soul. Crystal Soul. All control. Is that going to be useful? Not really. Go out for this. Put on the ring. So we don't need Hush. Oral Decoy. Let's try it out. There's a reason we picked it up. If we drop the sword, we could maybe not wear Havels. I mean, we don't need to wear Havels anyways. We can just be slow, but I hate being slow. That would allow us to boost the length of our sorceries, which in turn is going to help us get around easier, I think. I did not anticipate this. We stop being so protective of your little hallway, please. Is the thing down there somewhere? Is it really just on the other side and I'm an idiot? I mean, crazier things have happened. If you're wondering how blind these guys can be, this is how blind. Please let me pass. Oh, here it is, yep. And we'll go to the other side, just because it's easier. I really do think that Hidden Body, Slumbering Dragon Crest, and Lingering Dragon Crest are going to be very key for navigating some of these later areas. Oh, I forgot about Oil Decoy. Oh well. It would have worked, presumably. Is he not gone crazy yet? Maybe we'll have to quit out. In which case, I'd just like to be a little further away from where he's going to be. Yep, that was it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Perhaps I should switch to the Moonlight Greatsword there. Oh, you're joking. Can I do this? God damn it. I forgot about that. Well, I guess we gotta test Oral Decoy now. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot, actually. I think these are really gonna help. Well, don't fuck it up. Finally. Big hat. My salvation. Really? Big hat puts me over the edge? 3 pounds of that's a heavy gun. That's a big hat. Can I still need Havels to roll with big hat on? All right. I think there's something up here. Not that I need it, but I want it. Case holes. Right, here we have this now. Which we probably won't use that much on account of only being marginally more damage overall. Less casts, though. I wonder how much damage White Dragon's Breath or... Oh, god damn it, they got me again. Okay. Now I think we need like 50 magic. For White Dragon Breath, yes. Or 50 intelligence, my bad. I don't think it's a good spell though. Like, I'm pretty sure it's terrible. But it might be cast efficient, like attunement slot efficient, I guess you could call it. What are the chances we can get it all the way? We're short. Okay. Don't really have any... Can't test it on C, though I guess... Time for Lost Isolith. Oral Decoy. Well, we should actually test it, honestly. Great Soul Arrow is probably the least useful. Let's make this Soul... Oh, it's Soul Spear, Crystal Soul Spear. My bad. Would like to see how the Capra demons and all them deal with Hidden Body. Well, in general, I want to see how everyone deals with it because it's going to be kind of very important. Um, 13.7. I think I need to lose a lot of weight to justify. I don't like taking off Big Hat, but we'll do it. Ah, so beautiful. Actually, not sure what would possess me to not run down there, but are you kidding? Oh god damn it, we're dead. We're super dead. Controller shut off. Alright, I'll be back. Some goddamn batteries. Okay, bad batteries over here. Good batteries in the controller. I swear to God, if these don't work, we're all playing on keyboard and we're all gonna be pissed. Ah. At least 50% charge. Good enough for me. He'd see me already. Does he attack me, or does he lose? He does lose sight of me, so that's good. But he can see me at close range. We found out over here, hidden body doesn't last long enough. So we'll just wait it out. Actually, be nice to have a spell that would cancel hidden body, just so I can re-up it as much as I want. Thinking there the idea would be walk above to trigger the guy to come out early and then just drop down. There's no reason not to drop down. Guys ignore me, that guy ignores me. I don't get too close. Will he ignore me here? Still, that's a lot of leeway to work with. Test this. Probably gonna get hit here. Cast time isn't great on that. Hitting is also bad. If he's up in the air, I'm certain it'll miss. We can also test out the tin crystallization. Slots right now. It's half casts. Oh wow, that's much worse than I thought it was. I mean, 10 casts is great. It's just when the spell doesn't hit or go off, kind of bad. There's more pyromancy, perhaps. I wasn't impressed, that's for sure, but... Oh, wait, Firestorm was really, really bad. It's not like literally anything else. This is going to be a surprisingly difficult boss, I think. Unless we can just tank his hits, but kind of knocks everyone over. That's some decent damage at least. 500 and it's acceptable. Eesh. We're getting rings again. But also means I'd have to swap. Kinda need the HP right now. Kinda need it. That's actually some nice damage right there. Touche, you did good damage too. Call it a tie. I can't... Well, actually, there's a good argument to be made. Actually, is there a good argument? No, not really. That shortcut sucks. Actually, I don't even know if you need to activate it either. Okay, fire is no longer useful. Flash spell we can throw at the end, I guess. Soul Spear. Can try it. I don't even know if he does fire damage, to be honest. We just too physical, and then there's lava damage everywhere. So here's something. How do you do this part? Do you just sit here and wait? Oh no. Oh no. Did you hear what I heard? Because it wasn't anything, and that's not a good sign. What happens when we block? I imagine nothing new, nothing good. We survived. That is some damage, though. Tell you what. That is some damage. I guess that was probably... I don't actually know if the homing soul mask went off. I don't think it did, but it might have. Should have paid attention. Good. Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't need that cast. It didn't go off. Oh, well. I think that's doable. I think that is very doable. Yeah, I'm feeling good about the tin crystallization catalyst, actually. I mean, getting it, sure, that's tricky. But, feel good about it.
What?
It's really cutting down on the number of casts. And the one thing is, like, it seems like it would be bad to increase your damage by, say, 50%, but have your casts, because that's a significant reduction in damage. But it's not actually how damage works in this game, so... And I'm not going to pretend like I actually know, but I do believe that there is some level of flat-based and percentage-based reduction of damage, such that if you can sort of, like, whenever you hit something, it's already reduced your damage by the flat amount, and then you see whatever numbers you see. And so you're used to hitting, like, maybe hundreds, 200s on things. But what's kind of hard to see is the numbers behind the scenes. You're actually hitting something like 300s, 400s maybe, and they're just getting reduced to 100s and 200s. And so when you increase your damage by 50%, you're not increasing the 100 to 200 by 50%, you're increasing the 300 to 400 by 50%. And so, you're doing, say, 50% more of 400 is 200 more damage, and all of that is going through. And then you'll still have your percentage reduction on all of that, but it's already gone through flat reduction so it might end up being something like 100 extra damage as opposed to what you would expect, which would be maybe like 50 extra damage from a 50% increase. Which is, as far as I know, the reason why things like Red Deerstone Ring and Power Within and the Tin Crystallization Catalyst, they seem so strong, is because you just totally break the threshold for damage. The numbers get really, really big, really, really fast. But that's my understanding of it. Next real question we have to answer is, what do we wear to the party? As far as spells go, honestly, we'll need this one first. I did forget that they're actually. Do we get? No, we're not invaded. There's just like a daughter of Izalith here. We can't get invaded by Kirk if we were human, which we're not. These guys don't seem to care. With my hidden body. Oh yeah. That's not a good strategy. Chaos Fire would be good though. Alright. I'd say I have maybe a 25% chance of doing this first try. Not really anything for me to learn here, because I'm not doing any blindfold testing. I mean, it doesn't really make any sense not to quit out. Because if I was blindfolded, I would just die like 90% of the time anyways, which is the same as quitting out, except you lose some souls. But I could do it for style points, I guess. Just die. Except then I'd lose time and it'd be boring. There's that too. This actually might be worth testing out, to be honest. On Havels. What's his shield cost? 26, that's too much. I guess Hidden Body actually helps a teeny weensy bit here. Damn. Yeah, like I said, 25% chance, you know. Should have brought some stuff to kill the daughter of Izalith. Forgot. I've never heard the noises those guys make. I don't know if I just never noticed it or what, but I didn't know they sounded like that. Probably a little tight. And as everyone knows, if you don't get it first try, it's gonna take you like 5 more tries. That's just That's just how that works. What would be good? Just this. This. Let's see if this helps. I thought it did, but maybe she still casts immediately. Yeah, takes a little bit. Did that help? I don't know. God damn it. I thought I was well out of range of the... No, it goes all the way across. Okay, I'm just an idiot. I actually don't know if Havel's armor is helping that much. Come to think of it. If that attack killed me outright, the fire attack hits you twice and kills me outright. Why am I wearing it? I've never run this way before. Woohoo, we can get away with it. I'm gonna save like 2 seconds. What I'm probably gonna have to do when I actually end up routing all this stuff is I'm probably gonna have to go and like find an area, kill all the enemies in that area, then create a backup save, and then just replay that area over and over again until I find something that works without the enemies there, and then try to make it work with the enemies there. Just because like they're gonna be such a pain to do just like the most mundane things around. I don't know. Just a thought. It's like you do need them to be there for your tests to be accurate, because enemies will like mess with your camera and like hit you and stuff, and you also need to know that. God damn it. Okay, I no longer think that hidden body is a good idea. Yeah. Like obviously it's good to work around the actual conditions that are going to be there with all the enemies and stuff. But like if I just want to get to a certain area over and over again and test a certain section, it'd be kind of nice if I didn't have to deal with all the enemies every time. Then again, I mean, you have to kind of balance the convenience of dealing with enemies every time versus the convenience of having to uh, swap out your save files every time. It's not like it's hard, it's just it's a little bit of time every death versus having accuracy every life. I wonder what the chances of white dragon breath being useful for killing the little chaos bug. So a single sweep and a hit. That is the ideal attack. And we're going to try and get there fast enough. Alright, probably could have tested more stuff there. But fire does no damage. Good to know. Smack it with your catalyst. Probably the best call. I mean, other than it's probably not the most accurate, you could maybe prefer something like a bandit's knife, which I'm not gonna have, but when you say inking your drawing, are you talking about like pen and ink type ink, like black ink, or this is a specific type of art that I'm not familiar with? Where am I going? Okay, just a pen. Yeah. Where the do I want to go? Catacombs, New London Ruins. Oh god, they're both so much fun. Oh. Okay, actually, I want to quickly refer to some documents I have. Might as well bring these up. I don't recall anything about an Iron Giant, but okay, now this isn't actually set up yet for sorting. Might as well do that at some point. But I don't remember how to do that. Here? Yes, that's how we do it. Why? Oh, are you kidding? You took that stuff and you sorted it? You weren't supposed to do that. It's not ideal. You're really gonna take all that? Yeah, they really are gonna do it to me like that. That's really dumb. I'm gonna disable it first. Is there no way? Have it not go all the way down, or am I gonna have to use my online version, which actually works? Yeah, no, like I haven't seen anything. I assumed you meant Iron Golem. I mean, not that the Iron Giant isn't cool, it's just it would be unexpected. Alright, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, I have to go back over here. For safety reasons. Alright. This is the actual thing, and for some reason it's not working either. That's cool. Yeah, no, I didn't need you to work today or ever. Maybe I only ever got it working in Excel. That would be frustrating. Oh yeah, no, you shouldn't be able to undo a change. That would be convenient. There we go. Oh, now I understand. I'm an idiot. There's a reason I made it this way. I don't need to sort it like that. I can just look at the bottom. Okay, so what I need to know is Helm Max, Big Hat plus 5, Chest Max, Dingy Robe plus 10, Hands Max, Black Sorcerer plus whatever, plus 10 I assume. Legs Max, Bloodstained plus 5. Otherwise, it's Big Hat, Havels, Guardian Gauntlets. Those aren't hard to find, aren't easy to get. Xanthus. Ooh, Xanthus. What was the max here? Was the Bloodstained? Where's the Bloodstained? 27 versus 39. It's not small. Waist Claw. Alright, I'll not bad. Okay, so anyways, oh shit, I need to move this out of the way. Okay. What did I learn from all that? Big Hat. Best magic defense in the game. Avils was second without being upgraded. 56 isn't... It's quite a bit higher than other things. Honestly, don't remember what this was. Was it? Hands unmaxed. Guardian gauntlets or maxed. Black sorcerer plus whatever. Do I have black sorcerer? Do. 17 versus... Oops. On one. Guardian gauntlets of 33. So it's a ways off, but also getting Guardian gauntlets kind of a pain. And it was Xanthus versus Bloodstained. I don't have access to Bloodstained, also, because I was not feeling like letting Anastasia die. Honestly, like 27 versus 32, that's barely anything. Unless you want the poise. We never got the ring. But I don't know if we'd even use it. We'd probably want to boost sorcery. So I guess we'll clear this out. We'll get Crystal Homing Soul Mass, Crystal Soul Spear, Soul Spear. A lot of progress? I don't remember where I was last time you were here, but we've done some things, I guess. Got 2 Lord Souls down. Chaos Fire Whip. Oh, that takes 2 slots. Well, we don't test the damage, so might as well. Yeah, our run's going okay. I mean, we're not really learning anything that well, but we are getting more familiar with the game again, which is important. And that collision is terrible. Also, gross. Fast roll or no roll. I guess I'm a little conflicted right now. I realized I forgot about DLC, which it might make sense to go to right now instead of the New Londo Ruins, because the DLC has Darkbeat, and Darkbeat is really good. I'll give this a quick once over and see what's what. Kind of need to be able to hit ghosts, or do I? No, I do. Can you dupe these? No. Oh, hopefully we don't run out. This could be an easy way to lose a run, I think. Running out of transient curses. I'll lose 2 going in. Uh-oh. Maybe you should have put on Happles there. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that. Well, I can actually take off the ring, put on this for now, so I can get more transient curses. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I forgot to curse up. That's why. Okay. We do this and this. Draw the first guy out. Do we want to even use this ladder? It's really bad. Alright. Should probably check quick. Make sure I'm not getting followed by ghosts. It looks like they're gonna leave me alone. Don't know where I need to aim exactly. Regretting a little bit all my life choices. Well, that almost was going to be annoying. But now it's not. That's good. I don't know how I'd possibly set that up blindfolded, but I am not against trying to find a way. Ghosts will just reset them a little bit. There's a compound bow here. Oops. Not sure in what universe I would use the composite bow over the black bow of Ferris. I'm also not sure what universe I would be able to get the black bow of Ferris, so there's that. I mean, granted, if I can get the Sif, I can get the black bow of Ferris. Not that I've gotten... Oh, yeah. Good thing I remembered. I don't even have the Covenant Artorias yet. This guy, they're being very kind. That's the gold serpent ring for you right there. She didn't. You could two-hand this. Oh, but... Okay, now I know what I have to do, because... There's no chance I'm ever gonna kill Stiff. God damn it, I don't know why that was hard. Without first going to the DLC, so we're going there now. Did it? I swear I heard like a giant moving behind me or something. That wasn't creepy. Yeah, that's the closest I can go. Every time I go somewhere, I'm like, oh, I wish I would have picked up this item. I gotta run through all this crap without the rusted iron ring, which means I should have gone to the undead asylum first. This is why you wrote things. What does this thing do again? Is it damage or spell casts? Damage. Good. Sure, let's test out the damage of all of these. Probably gonna take a few swings at this just to see what all does good damage. It definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I'm going to die a few times. Can't argue with that damage. I want to see if I can get 2 Chaos Fire Whips in. Oh, that's bad. We can still try. If we die, we die. Yep. So, Chaos Fire Whip... I'll try that again. Chaos Fire Whip is looking really good as a damage source. You get like 2 good ones in and like a lot of bosses will just go down. Of course, you have to be close, and that's not great, but... That's also some pretty good damage, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. How do you argue with that? Do we have bellowing? We do. Oh. Just gotta see the regular soul spear, but this boss I don't anticipate to be very difficult. I imagine you could just walk out there, wait a little bit, lock on, and cast a bunch of spells, kill him some of the time. Although that damage was way less good. I will admit that. Yeah, but he leaves himself so open. Oh, yeah. I mess up that quit out quite a lot, actually. Let's see what else we got for spells. Try it. I don't anticipate it being good, but... Firestorm... Great combustion. Definitely begs the question, why would you cast this over Soul Spear? But damage, not bad. Just not great. Get him with both hits. I'd like to try get him with both. Yeah, that's some good damage right there. This guy's a bit of a pushover. I'm probably overthinking this fight in particular. That's hard to argue with too, but you do have to get close, which is really hard. Hey, how's it going? We're just testing some damage numbers. No big deal. As soon as I rolled into it, I remembered that you're not supposed to roll into it. Not great damage, but... like all the attacks you were doing earlier. That boss is not going to be a big issue, I don't think. I'd probably even two-shot it if I was using the tin crystallization catalyst. No, that's not going to be the issue. It's going to be this next guy here. This next guy. He's going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay. Need all the good stuff again. As well as... what's gonna be good here? I have no idea. You're always useful. You're always good. And... question? Why not? Do you have Elizabeth mushrooms, or do I have to like kill you, or?
And so I'm. Thank you.
What's the use of you?
May the flame.
Alright, this... oh, right, I need to remember my ring. This should be fun. Should really have my other ring equipped at the same time, but I forgot. Yeah, but the mushrooms are really, really nice. And if she's not going to sell me her mushrooms, I'm going to have to take them. I don't think I actually need anything out of this forest, and the chance of me ever trying to figure out how to navigate the forest to find it blindfolded, pretty low, so I say we just run through. This part seems very doable. All the streamers you watch are streaming all at the same time. I couldn't tell you why that's happening. I can tell you why I'm streaming right now, and it's because this is the only time I have in a day to stream.
Yeah.
Alluring skulls sound fun, but actually, I might need some of these. Well, let's just check if there's anything else I need to buy first. Nope. Yeah, we can just dump 30k souls on these for testing. That seems fine.
So long.
Am I really one of the main streamers you watch with the amount that I stream? I don't have the fog ring, because it's kind of hard to get. I will have to be playing exclusively online, which means I can't get it through the Covenant. So that means I have to get the Skull Lantern and trade it with the Snuggly, which is not super fun to try and do. And since to get here I have to rescue Dusk anyways, she sells hidden body, so it's like right on the route, and it's just kind of easier to keep topping up hidden body. So I'd love to use the fog ring. It's just like kind of hard to get. That damage is not making me happy. I don't really remember your moveset so good. Oh, you cheeky bitch. Yeah, no, I'm aware of Artorias' strengths. I just don't have many options here. I guess I could have put that on, that would have helped a lot. Combustion was not very helpful. We need more attunement slots, really. Just more stuff. That should be a good one to use against his big charge-up attack. Oh, oral decoy, we can get rid of that. It did not seem like I was going to need it. We can trade that out for... Actually, trade this out for Great Chaos Fire Whip. I like that idea. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, why am I even keeping you on the payroll that you did like no damage? It might be useful for like figuring out where Artorias is, but like kind of like a yeah, like the what is he even called? The Ashen Estus, is that it? Is that what that did even? No, that's just to recover. Oh yeah, it kind of did that because they gave you a mana bar. That's right. Man, it's been a while since I played that game. But, I mean, what they really could have done, and not saying I'm upset that they didn't, but they really could have just, like, made magic not insanely overpowered. That could have been, like, maybe a good idea. Then they wouldn't have to make it limited casts. But, hey, you know, what do I know, right? And it's not like magic is necessarily overpowered. Like, it is overtuned a little bit, but it's only because either they didn't understand how their damage was calculated, or they just didn't care. That, like, because like if you just try and like use magic normally, Like, you're not wearing um, the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring, you're not wearing the Crown of Dusk, you're not using the Tomb Crystallization Catalyst, right? Then all of a sudden your magic isn't doing a lot of damage, but once you start throwing all those things on, then you throw on Power Within, then you throw on Red Tearstone Ring, suddenly it's just like, oh, you just one-shot the boss. And it's just like, I don't think they really anticipated that it would be such an effective strategy. I'm sure they knew it could be done, like, they're not stupid, but... Oh, I think I got hit there. I think your damage kind of sucks. Good test. Okay, so Fire Tempest is next test on that charge up. Also, didn't love the Chaos Fire Whip damage. Was kind of open for more. I don't think I want to do Red Tearstone Ring for that fight. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. I should probably get it so I can test it, but I want to kind of believe that I don't have to use it ever. And plus using Red Tearstone Ring is going to make everything more of an RNG fest rather than like an actual skill and understanding fest. Well, maybe not skill, just understanding. It's just so much easier to be like, oh, well, if all I have to do is hit the boss one time with the Soul Spear, then all I'm going to do is just try it over and over again until I hit the boss one time with the Soul Spear, and I don't think that's going to impress anybody. I could try seeing what this does for damage, if it's like so much better that it makes it worth using. Okay, what is with you doing that attack? Maybe with higher dexterity that works. But I'm not really testing dexterity cast times right now. Because I assume I'm not going to have a lot of dexterity. I might be able to route it in, but... The damage was nice on this... on the Tomb Crystallization. That was good. I appreciated that, but... what else do I try? Nothing really. I don't want to try Great Fireball because I know it sucks. Just throw some more Soul Spears at him? Sure, why not? If I can get it down to 4 casts, which that'd be like 2,000 damage, that's definitely not enough. Yeah, it's tricky. So is there armor up here? Kind of wanted those earlier, so. Alright, can we do like the right attack this time, please? Jumping attack? That button didn't go through. um, does it make your fire arrows stronger, or does it just mean that you get more fire damage overall, and that all goes to the same fire resistance modifier or stat or whatever you want to call it? I guess what I mean is, when you say it makes fire arrows stronger, what does that mean? Because, like, the way I understand damage in this game is like, here you got the Demon Catalyst. If you hit someone with it, it's going to do 110 damage plus 10, and then it's going to do 170 fire damage plus 153. And so then if you take and you make it a bow, well, then you've got arrows too, and arrows add their own damage on top. But like a fire arrow just does fire damage in like the fire slot. I keep pointing at my computer like you can see where I'm pointing, but I know you can't. And so like the idea that, like, the way I understand damage is you don't want to split damage, because as soon as you split your damage types up, you're going through two flat resistance stats. So like, again, we go back to the Demon Catalyst. If all this damage, if you took the 110 and the 10 and you put it and just like added it to the fire damage, it would do more damage overall, because well, generally speaking, because the fire damage would hit the enemy and their fire resistance would knock off some flat amount, and then their fire percentage reduction would knock off the rest. And so you do more damage overall than if you had to split it like you do, because the physical damage gets reduced by a flat amount and the fire damage gets reduced by a flat amount. So like, yeah, the fire arrows will do more damage, but like, that's just kind of how damage works. You know what I mean? Possibly not. I have a tendency to not make sense to other people. Okay, chances of me needing this to get past all this stuff is very, very low. And we need as many casts of Hidden Body as we can get. You think? Well, that's about as much as I can ask for. But yeah, I was talking about this earlier, how like magic on its own doesn't really do that much damage, but once you start adding all the modifiers on top, suddenly it starts doing really, really insane damage because of the way damage resistance works in the game. And so you can use magic and you can think like, oh, this isn't that great, And then meanwhile, you see people speedrunning the game, and they're just absolutely abusing magic. And it's like, wow, this must be a really good school of magic. That's not the word I'm looking for. Type damage. I don't know what to call it. It's a really good way to deal damage. Oh, you're kidding me. Where the hell was he? So if I can afford to... My opinion on a hawk ring. Are you using a bow? You need to have hawk ring. Like, in general, what I use a bow for is just hitting things at a long distance. So why wouldn't I want the ring that lets me hit things from a longer distance? Increase bow range, but it didn't say only bow range. I mean, what do you think that implies? Like, trying to think of an example here. If you have a ring that says increases sword damage, do you expect that to increase the damage that your spells do? So you're like, well, it didn't say only swords. I'm not quite sure the distinction you're trying to make here. Oh, well, a crossbow is a bow. Right? Like, it's a bow. Is there another way to look at it? Like, in general, I'm the kind of guy who agrees with the people who say that hot dogs are sandwiches. And I also think hamburgers are sandwiches. So I think crossbows are bows. It's right there in the name. It's really just a bow with a mechanism. So I don't see why the ring shouldn't work with a crossbow, and what it sounds like by what you're saying is that it does work with crossbows, so it's working as intended. Did you like and subscribe? Because I'm supposed to be having sub alerts on, but if you just subscribed and the alert isn't going to go off, that would be very interesting to know. Because I went to all the work to make them, and I'd just like to see one happen, but it hasn't happened on stream yet. Some time ago, damn it. I mean, I have the ability to make them go off on their own, but it's just not the same, you know? It's like I didn't earn it. But I think the main problem with my idea of sub alerts is I'm not exactly the kind of person to get people to subscribe from my live stream content. Like, sure, they'll subscribe from the videos, that's for sure. But who's watching the live streams and being like, you know what? This is so good. Hey, bud. See you later. I'll see you 10,000 years in the future, or whenever. I don't know how time works in this game. Oof. Frames. Frames are not good. Is it really worth fighting Mayonnaise with just Chaos Fire Whip? I guess so, but... Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, I suppose I should be, should not be assuming, but... Alright, let's see how much damage we can do. Shit. Alright, that didn't do a lot of damage.
You, the soul of the... He was a dear friend.
I don't think I have a reason to use his soul, but I also don't think I have a reason to give it to her, so there's that. Oh, I should really be testing Darkbead. It's kind of good. Alright, note to self. Don't kill Manus. We need to test Darkbead on Manus. T. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so it's like 400 and some damage. Two of them was like 900 and some. I wasn't paying attention to exact numbers. Let's do some real damage. Oh, did I? Didn't rest at the bonfire. Classic mistake. Ah, don't make it again. Smarter than that. Honestly, I wonder if it's even worth roading going this way. I mean, I have to... Okay, I don't have to save Sif, but, I mean, am I really gonna go to all the trouble of killing all the bosses, roading all the bosses blindfolded, and then be like, you know what, Sif? You're right over there, right next to where I need to unlock the shortcut. I'm not gonna save you. Like, that, I mean, what kind of person would I be? I'd be a sensible person who doesn't want to waste time, but is that the kind of person I want to be? I mean, in the end, I have to kill Sif anyways, so really, it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Okay, he doesn't see me. Not even close, idiot. Come on, live, 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 live. Shit, really? Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't punch the sorcerer in the back every time. Nah, I'm gonna punch him in the back every time. I like that they finally learned that they should make these elevators go fast. They're like, hold on a second. These elevators are really boring. What if we just made them fast? And that's exactly what they did. Granted, they probably knew a lot better about optimization on, like, you know, the various machines people were using at the time. It's like you can do some testing, but there's really no substitute for real-life testing. I think he tried to kill me. Alright. Good numbers. I want over 1,000 damage here. That was not the number I was looking for. Manus. Still not the number I'm looking for, Manus. I suppose don't need Lingering Dragon Crest anymore. Slumbering. I can get extra castings, but I'll die. But it'll make him die. What the hell is that? Come on, bud. I would like something more punishable than that. Thank you. 770. That is yucky. That is even yuckier. Shoot you in the hand. Damn it. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, God. Luring skulls. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I still have to test these with Bellowing Dragon Crest on. We're at Manus, and he's taking not enough damage. See, I would like him to be taking a lot of damage, but he's decided that he only wants to take a little bit of damage. And so now we're just kind of haggling back and forth to see, you know, how much kind of give and take we can have in this sort of arrangement. It might be the case that I'm gonna have to go ahead. Just let me find my words for a second. I started talking before I was done thinking. Don't you hate it when you do that? Oh man, it's pretty much gone, that thought. Oh, right. It might be the kind of fight that we have to do a red Tearstone ring setup for. $1,000 damage. See, there, it's a setup right there. And we're out of casts. Do you want to hang out, or So, it doesn't seem impossible to hit with 2 Crystal Soul Spears, 3 Dark Beads, 2 Soul Spears, and some Crystal Homing Soul Mass. I just have to get the Crystal Homing Soul Mass cast. Actually, who am I kidding? It actually sounds like a lot to get all of those to hit. Granted, his attacks are actually quite loud. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility to say that we could dodge them by hearing. The real problem would be getting him to not do bad attacks. Don't really want to do White Dragon Breath. I swear I already tested all these. I didn't really. Dark Bead is not actually doing that much damage. Well, Dark Bead, if I hit all of them properly, it does 2100. Actually, that's slightly more than the Crystal Soul Spear, but... Great Combustion. Great Fireball, the more likely to hit. Actually... swap this one out for Great Chaos Fireball. Don't have any more 2-minute slots, do we? No, we're done. Okay, we'll try that out. See how it goes. Oh, he's casting spells. I think because my feet aren't quiet anymore. No, my feet are still quiet. I don't know if he's casting spells. Maybe he's mad that I'm punching him, but I think we're beyond that. So... okay, Chaos Fireball first. That was not great damage. Okay, that one I didn't hear coming at all. Oh, that's good. We found out what not to use. That's always good. It's actually faster to figure out what to use first, but I mean, you know, I'll take what I can get. Got to test these. I am forgetting about the Dusk Crown Ring, which would solve all my problems. I would just have to get, you know, them all to hit still, but can't really not test all this stuff anyways. About 3... If we can get 3 Soul Spears? Crystal Soul Spears, that's 3,000 damage, that's... Ow, that hurt. Mind, doing anything else? God damn it. No, it's totally reasonable to dodge that blindfolded. Are you kidding me? No problem. That water is warm. Yeah, this whole dying thing is really cutting into my routing time. Yeah, it's really inconsiderate, is what I'm trying to get at, you know? Like, I had so much I was going to do today, and then I died, and that was super annoying. Really not feeling the pyromancies with Manus. They have not been impressing, although apparently, it's just rumor, apparently you can one-shot them with pyromancies. But that sounds like too much work. $900 damage isn't terrible. But it does require me getting close. So even if I get basically 4 casts out of it, it's significantly more damage, well, not per attunement slot, than Crystal Soul Spear. This is 1 slot for 2,000 damage. This is 1 slot for 2,100 damage. And this is 2 slots for like 4,000 damage. Mind getting to test Fire Tempest, you know. I brought it along like 3 times to test it, and I haven't had an opportunity to do that, but hey. It's not Tempest, it's Firestorm. Sorry, my bad. It's the worst, crappier version. I should really go get Fire Tempest, because I think I can. Seeing as it does more damage. Well, that's really unfortunate. Well, it hit twice. I'm pretty sure it can hit more than that. Maybe it doesn't. You know what, it probably doesn't. Let's go grab Fire Tempest really quick. But I actually don't have any confidence in Fire Tempest or Chaos Storm because they basically mean like once you use them, you're dead. You don't really get a second chance. So like, I guess it would this be a crazy strat, but I could like smack him with a bunch of soul spears, a bunch of dark beads, and then just Hail Mary it all. That could be a thing. But I feel like if I'm already hitting that many soul spears and dark beads, just put on the Dusk Crown ring, hit a few more, and call her a day, you know? Why go for style? Well, I know why you go for style points. That's going for style points is like everything that I do. Like, why play Dark Souls Blindfolded? For style points.
Thank you. I can please. Ah, there is
no problem, lady. Alright, hopefully this does marginally more damage. And hopefully I can hit him with like a bunch of pillars or something. Hopefully he doesn't dodge it, hopefully I don't die afterwards. There's a lot of hopefullys in there. I should cast one of these first, get the damage numbers in. Sounds good. Okay, 3 hits is 2600 damage. And Everybody gets one. Gotcha. Definitely wasn't terrible. It's a good chunk of change. Oh. No, I cast the whole thing, right? Like, if I cast this, you get one cast, or do I get two casts? Yeah, no, I get one cast. Alright. See you around. Not really. And staying alive helps you not die. Why didn't I think of that? God damn it. Hmm. I don't really want to kill Manus. I guess I probably should make a save file so that if I kill Manus, I can still continue to fight Manus, because that would be bad. But if I'm going to make a save file, I'm going to make it outside of Manus' boss room, and I'm going to make it with the things I think I need to kill him. And I think these are all the things I need. I will not start with a Fire Tempest, I'll end with a Fire Tempest. So let's put that at the end. Be Hidden Body into Crystal Homing Soul Mass, into Crystal Soul Spears, into regular Soul Spears, into Dark Beads, into Fire Tempest. Sounds about right. And then first have to get down there, and then we can quit out, make a save. I'm not gonna remember where our saves go too, which that'll be fun. Alright. Go through some game files for a little bit. It's gonna be right here, isn't it? Yes. I hope, anyways. Alright. Now I'm free to kill Manus to my heart's content. Forever and ever. That was close. That was close. I'm realizing now that I should just put on the darn ring. Well, it's also now, the question is why would I ever not just back up the save? If it'll save me time. It is much faster. Forgot to put on the ring again. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That's not okay. That could have been bad. But I know what I did wrong. So we'll fix that for next time. Basically, I just deleted my backup save file. So if we'd killed Manus there, we wouldn't have gotten any more tries, so that would have been good. Not ideal. Let's back it up and not ruin everything this time. I'm not good at telling which attack that is. I'm really bad at it. I think it's wand up means run back. Anything else, don't do that. Alright. Don't screw this up. There we go. I don't think this Homing Crystal Soul Mass is helping that much, but I don't think it's hurting either. That's close. I'm realizing, well, I guess the thing is, I won't be able to know which of my attacks hit. So I kind of have to cast them all, but I could also just not. So, like... Because I don't think I need to cast all the dark beads. I probably could get away without casting one or two of them. But then I'm also relying on the Fire Tempest to hit all 3 times. Also, there's no way that I'll know which magic attack he's doing, I don't think, but... Whoops. Gotta replace it first. It's a nasty one. I can't help but feel like Red Deerstone Ring would be way easier and faster. Like, sure, getting a setup is hard, but the setup of the whole boss fight is equally really hard. Perhaps more so. Anyways, that never happened. Now, there's a lot of ways that can go wrong, but... Like, I missed a Crystal Soul Spear. So if I miss more, that's bad, but they're hard to miss with. Like, they don't miss that often. The hardest part is actually going to be knowing when I can cast them, which, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Fair criticism. Alright. That felt like counter damage. Unless counter damage only exists for thrust weapons. No, I guess there's counter damage and there's like attack of opportunity, I think. Gonna do some black sorcery. Damn it. We can also get Sif in here if I knew where he was. Also, I'd need to be human. everything hits, it goes great, but I'm curious about the Fire Tempest, if it's actually makes sense. It's a lot of damage, but it's like backup damage, which is nice to have. Let me try the Dust Crown Ring. I'll have less survivability, of course, but jeez. Man, it'd be sick to get some dodges in. It would just look so cool. Oh, whoops. Just kidding. We kind of need you to not do that attack. Or most of your attacks. Yeah, that seems a lot easier. My curse. That's a ring. And it's kind of helping a lot. A little ambitious on that one. don't really know the hitbox on that one. I never actually got good at this boss. I played the game for a long time without the DLC. And then when I finally got to the DLC, I just kind of like never felt like doing Manus. What? So I must have hit his hand mid-swing. And it's like, oh good, it interrupts the attack animation. Eh, for a time. But I'll tell you what, this boss is a lot more fun when you don't have to run back to him every time. I definitely don't know the boss that well. Like, I know all of his attacks, and I know a lot of them are predictable, and I can beat them just fine, but... It's got a lot of crazy stuff that just kind of comes out of nowhere sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't feel that much easier, but not having to rely on Fire Tempest is great. Oh no, he's back? Oh no. I'm just trying to learn about the boss right now. Happened again. That's gonna be annoying. I don't know how much I'm really learning anymore, though. He's got lots of attacks, that this is going to be hard. Most I'm getting is, like, on average, how many spells it's going to take to kill him. think I even missed a... Yeah, I missed a Crystal Soul Spears, so like... Way better with the Dust Crown Ring, definitely. Unless getting hit is a problem, in which case... Like, I don't think Havel's is gonna change much with this kind of health, but... And not being able to... Well, then again, I might not be able to roll anyway. I might not be able to dodge, I guess is what I should say. And I can only get a few pieces of Havel's too, because I kind of need the damage. No, we don't need Havel's Ring, I don't think, then. Unless it makes, like, rolling way better. Nope, doesn't change rolling at all. But, like, there's no way we're surviving anything with this little health. That's ridiculous. What else do we put it on? I doubt poise is really gonna help, but we'll try it, I guess. We have way less casts. It just... It doesn't feel like the strat. Whoops, I shouldn't have been rolling. Instinct. Yeah. Like, I'm not even taking more hits. Like, with Havel's on, I'll be able to survive most things. I won't be able to survive the big wombo combo slam 10,000 times attack. I mean, not with his health anyways. Maybe with more health it makes more sense. And like, I just can't kill him fast enough. It's tricky. Very tricky. I want to see what I can do. Just Homing Crystal Soul Mass. I don't think it matters much. It's like, it just requires a lot of dodging, and it's probably easier to shoot spears. Just kind of curious. Nice. That strategy's just no good. Like, maybe you could use Homing Crystal Soul Mass to be like a motion detector, so it like gives you an idea. But you don't need a motion detector when you're using Soul Spear, because it just like homes in and hits like most of the time. So it's just like a tiny little boost of damage. I guess one thing I should test is if I need Homing Crystal Soul Mass at all. 4 Crystal Soul Spears, 4 Soul Spears. I might be able to just get more Soul Spears in. And that sounds good to me. I mean, that's half of his health gone with only one dodge. God damn it, that attack is annoying. I guess you're not supposed to roll backwards on that one, which sucks because my strat is going to be rolling backwards. I should have recognized that one right away. My bad. I'm also forgetting about dexterity, which changes things a lot. But I don't know if it's worth it. And also, if I'm one hit away from death, puppy printer's still ringing. Don't know. It's a very good ring. Can't really get 2 shots in that second time. It's too much. I just bumped that damage just a little bit. I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of ideas. But this is kind of the boss we're here for. Man, you gotta be close on that one. Maybe if I also rolled twice, but I never recognized the attack. Alright. I recognize that in time, I just didn't think of what to do proper. And also, I won't be able to. I suppose there's always the silver pendant. I'd learn how that thing works. Let's set attack. He thinks it's very funny. I wasn't expecting black magic so soon. But, I mean, I guess realistically, I would have assumed black magic because I assumed I would have hit, but the real point is I only hit 3 times and he still started it already. I'll come back to this later. What I should do is one, try out Red Tearstone stuff, see how good it is. To the closest spot. I guess. And then... yeah, like, we need to see the damage. We need to see if it's worth it. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna absolutely destroy these drakes. Kinda rude. I don't know why my lock-on distance is so bad. that'll do it right there. Okay, now we're gonna take this save and make it permanent. It should be pretty simple. You just run, jump off here, survive. Oh. You guys don't chase me all the way, right? Oh, they will. So that's a little icky. Still not enough. Doesn't make a lot of sense to do it twice. Oh, I am blind. This will be the crappy setup for now. Find a better setup later. Perfect. Save this again. We don't have our extra casts, but they should be really, really strong. It's almost there. 2 casts is too much if he does that one. So what if we do 1 cast and run in? Cast is not too much for that one, I know that. It's just, I would like something consistent, but I don't know if consistency is possible. I guess the advantage is you can side roll the other attack too. There's that. Just always side roll, see what happens. But we don't get to always punish twice is the problem. That feels doable. Like, there's some luck, but you can always side roll, you always punish with 1, and then you just run forward and you hope that he does... Well, so you're basically hoping that he does an attack and not stalling an attack, and then you hope that he does dark magic, and specifically the one that you can run into, because the other one will kill you. But that's not that lucky. The hardest part is setting up Red Turso Ring. Oops. Well, that ruins everything. The only reason you get to punish that attack with 2 attacks is because it kills him. I missed my Soul Spear, so... I didn't miss it, I just forgot to cast it. There's an argument to be made for casting 2 dark beads at the end instead of a Soul Spear and a dark bead, just because it's easier. Close, he just did the wrong attack. Sometimes I'm too trustworthy. Trusting, I think, is actually the right word. That's nice, actually. And right on top of Dusk? Oh, you can't ask for better than that. I don't know how I would ever find Dusk if I didn't end up right on top of her. Did I not? Oh. Batteries are dying. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Have a nice charging session tonight. And by a nice charging session, I mean I'm going to put some batteries in a charger before I go to bed. It's kind of really easy with this kind of damage. The fact that you get 2 soul spears in, basically a free dodge, another soul spear, and then 1 more dodge, and you get 2 more attacks. It's crazy. That attack wouldn't have been free. That one missed. If he's gonna jump it, I mean, I just get more attacks in. Stalling his attacks a little bit right now, which is throwing me off because I'm kind of just pretending a little bit like I can't see. But I can see, and then I'm just like, oh, I'm doing really stupid things right now. But it's not like we didn't know that was the case. That's what we expect. That's the good cycle. That's what you want. The question is, would I be able to tell that he's doing the jumping attack, or would I just have to assume he's going to do it? Because it's great when he does it, but you're kind of just rolling dice. I wonder if I'm getting, like, an attack of opportunity. Dusk is always in front of you. Probably. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure why that one dark bead is killing sometimes when it's, like, after the attack. And other times it takes 2. Unless some of my soul spears are giving, like, extra damage as well. It's really hard to pay attention to all that. Like, if you're just gonna do stupid stuff, I'm gonna kill you. That's all there is to it. Okay, she goes, I guess, in... Oh, she just drops at his body, I guess. I don't even need to talk to her, but... I think this will be my last attempt at this fight. That's unfortunate. I kind of like to end on a win. Did I mention that? When I said last attempt, I meant my last successful attempt. That's what I meant. It just feels too easy. I mean, I haven't been doing it blind, but, you know. Okay. Undo that progress because we're gonna need to do a lot more testing on Manus. Manus is by far the most important boss to test on. It's, well, maybe Artorias is actually gonna end up being harder. If this is what we're doing, then Artorias is gonna be harder probably, unless we're doing this for Artorias too, in which case, maybe this isn't that hard. Okay. It doesn't really matter what I do. They're gonna take me back to the bonfire in Darkroot Basin. So, Manus is doable. Very, very doable. With really, really strong sorceries. Which are hard to get. Calamite. I don't want to fight Calamite today. Back to Sif, I guess. Oh yeah, I should also, like, pay attention. Like, that's with 50 intelligence, specifically. Things change up a lot on different intelligence levels. 50 seems doable. Like, I mean, I don't know if I'm able to get 50, considering I might want some other stats up a little bit higher, but I don't need to have the slot for Fire Tempest. I would like the slot for Hidden Body, but it's probably not necessary for this particular fight. Magnificent. You won't be disappointed. Thanks. Just gonna ignore how hard it is to get through the forest with all these guys. Oh, right, we have this. It's easy. Not really scared of Sif at all. We're gonna watch the cutscene. Oh, come on. Yeah. No testing required. I mean, there'll be other testing required eventually, but that is like, unless I need to kill Sif early for some stupid reason, which I can't imagine needing to kill 4 kings early. I didn't get the Hornet Ring, but do we go back to the Hornet Ring? Fine. We'll go back for the Hornet Ring. I don't think I'm gonna be able to parry Gwyn, seeing as I can't parry Gwyn when I can see what's going on. But I should specify, I mean when his initial jump attack. It's one of the most parryable attacks that people parry. And apparently it's really easy once you know how to do it, but I just always mess up the timing. Okay, now we can go here. Everything's been drained. So I'm guessing I'll want to make a 4 kings save, because 4 kings is not... 4 kings probably actually not going to be that hard, he says, knowing full well it's going to be very hard. No, it's actually going to be kind of stupid. That's right. This should be helpful. We need another save. I can see why people don't quit out there. those. Still wearing those. Antiquated is best right now. Definitely don't need this, but we don't want to have health right now. I don't know. We'll just run down to the bottom. Ah, perfect. I know what ring we should use as our second ring. Man, these are good strats. That was a little ambitious. This, well, we're not worried about saps right now, we're just interested in damage. Killed them a little fast, so... damage seems so low? Should we just be dark beating? Probably. But actually, I don't think the damage is that great without reduced on ring. And plus, getting close is kind of tricky. These goats are annoying. So, which way am I supposed to be going? Oh, I don't have a blood stain. Hmm. Whoops. That's definitely something that'll happen. Using them all up, because not all of them hit. But it's kind of hard to imagine losing now. Yeah! All right, more testing required. First thing I'm going to test is just no Havels. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about what I want to do there later more, I think. Oh, what else do I want to look into? Nito. I don't like the catacombs. Yuck. Probably completely unnecessary for this part of the catacombs, or I guess this is the graveyard. Yeah, that's not great. That's tricky. That's lucky. We can test the Ring of Fog now, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna stay till midnight here. I am getting pretty goddamn tired of this. have hidden body. Turns out it's pretty good. Now, I should probably save first. I'm not gonna. I think realistically, I should choose to not have a strat for that fight. Just to run in blind and see what happens. I don't think it's actually... I think it becomes instantly much harder than people think, but... how many tries would it take? Oh yeah, please. For my eyes. Ah, so good. Keep anything useful? I don't think so. I'm just gonna ignore you. I guess there's an argument to be made going down there via getting kicked in order to save the princess lady or whatever she is. And then she gives you a thing that's useful somehow. Probably. Wrath of the Gods. What are the chances that I use Wrath of the Gods? 0? Correct. Because Wrath of the Gods is a faith spell, and I am not going to have nearly enough stats left to use it. And it would be very niche for, like, killing things that are annoying to kill. Another save file, please. Neato. Okay, what's the thinking here? Lots of poise, lots of armor. Tempest seems stupid. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I think we found the strat. We'd like to be able to do all this stuff. Alright. And we gotta talk to Goff.
Farewell. Tomorrow. Yeah.
Not watch this cutscene right now would actually be a crime.
Yes. A true shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah.
Uh-oh. Okay, any setup I want to do before making a save? I'll probably change the rings every time. And this also makes it a little bit easier because I'll have the rings to protect me from the dogs, but I don't think it's really a problem. Okay, extra castings. I don't think I'm surviving a single hit. Extra damage. Pretty straightforward, really. I mean, granted, obviously it is way, way harder than that. But that was 1 Human Crystal Soul Mass, 4 Crystal Soul Spears, 2 Soul Spears. No Dark Beads, not that I think they're really good against him, and we can also potentially have Manus as Catalyst, although probably not worth it, unless we're only doing Dark Bead. I don't know. Look into that more later. Did I miss any bosses? Like, I didn't technically kill Gaping Dragon, but, like, I'm not worried about Gaping Dragon, at least at the boss part of the fight. Four Kings isn't technically dead on this playthrough. I don't need to test Gwyn. Priscilla. I'll go to Anor Londo, but I'm not going to go into the Painting World. Oh, plus, oh, Stray Demon. Right. Actually, one of the trickier bosses to get to. And probably quite tricky. But I think that's it for now. I don't really have anything else to test. I think more about some things and figure out some stuff and see what happens. So I guess if anyone's still here, thanks for stopping by. But we're done with the stream for tonight. See you later.